It's time. We're going to start a new game today. This is The Midnight Walk, and it's a new game that came out. It is a game that is claymation. So it's, everything. I believe all the character models, all the monsters, all of the environments are like made with, they're like actually sculpted and then like animated by claymation, which is really cool. But yeah, it just came out. I'm really excited to give it a try. I have no idea if it's going to be a long game, a short game. I don't think it'll be very long, but I don't know if it's going to be really short or like, mid-length or whatever. But let's jump in, give it a go, and see how it goes. So, story, new game, let's proceed. Ooh.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Oh my. L, move. Oh god. Camera. What is going on? Oh. Hi, little guy. Oh, he's giving us eyes. Interesting. Thank you for giving me eyes, but don't you need them? Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. Oh, there's another one. Who are you? Ears? Oh. Interesting. I see you. Now you're being swallowed up by the earth. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bell. Oh.
Good boy. Good
Hi,
boy.
Toyful Pup. That tree thing is like a little face. Okay, I can't fall off the edge. It went this way. That's interesting. You have a keyhole. Close your eyes to listen for hidden things. Weird. Yes, it is Toyful Pup. Oh. A key. It longs to open something. Huh. So I can close my eyes at any time to listen for hidden things. Guessing there won't be anything in any of these drawers. Yeah. He was trying to be like, okay, go to the dresser that has the key by using your ears. Okay. Okay. Whatever that dude was. It's a matchbox. It's a fire. Huh. All the things have come out to warm by the fire. Very interesting. Can I do it again? What if I just want to take this on a little... The Tale of the Burnt One.
A spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless.
So there's candles here I can light.
With perils.
What's like a look for? Okay. Let's light you. Can I make it to that first candle from there? Probably, right? That's like a little tappy tap. That just is close my eyes. Can I light this from here? I assume so. Another matchbox up ahead. Lighting candles marked with symbols opens up new paths. R1 is sprint. Got it. Oh. Okay, but there was also something over here. I think it wants me to go this way first, though. Oh my! The rag doll. A mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were The ragdoll spring to life if given a mask. Huh. Oh, maybe the other way was first. Okay, let's check the other way. The one thing I was not expecting this game to be was first person. Wait, can I just not climb over that? Am I literally stuck behind this little, like, half a foot step? Apparently my legs are too little. Apparently it's the midnight walk, not the midnight jump. Yeah. I don't think I can go back over this now. Oh. Guessing I'm supposed to crouch past this guy. Oh, jeez. Huh. Uh-huh.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
So that opened up a path. Are we just being quiet? Okay. We have to run, I think. Oh. That's what that is. That's our coffin. That's where we're reborn from if we die. The daughter. A wanderer from a faraway place, she knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. So those are like little collectibles. Okay, where's another candle? Who took the sun away? 1 of 15. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. Inside Housey? My house named Housey? The Soothsayer. Worshippers of fire. The Soothsayers jump from the work table to work table, making sure things are meant what they're meant to be. More candles here. Apparently not. Do you see that little dude there? Hi, little guy. He's so cute. Interesting. It is very dark here. Very curious. Hi. Don't be scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. Potboy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Okay, Potboy. You're gonna have to add this to your Steam wish list. It's been very interesting so far. We're right at the beginning, so. Do you want some more? Or do you want me to go in here? Because I can get you some more coal. Firewalk. Rekindle your little flame. Aww. Okay. You're gonna help me get through the other door, huh? Little thing here. The Soulfisher's secret. The Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. So, run is a toggle, not a hold. Aha.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship
shark.
kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky, small and flickering, but defiant.
Ah, we can direct him to things. Okay, I see. So that's what our little point is for, is to direct him to do things. Hi, little buddies. Okay. Weird little dudes. Listen to shell phones, oh my god, to receive echoes and memories from the past.
The craftsman built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Okay. Got it. It takes two, huh? Hide from monsters in wardrobes. The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Interesting. Ah. Body. A body. What happened to its head? Lovely. Got it. And this is the fourth lamp, or, candle. Okay, go in there, and then that'll put you up there, presumably? Oh. How do we... Ah. Got it. So we have to get rid of the obstacle. Meow. Okay. Very cute. I love seeing these little coffins here. That makes me very excited.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true they do, but most of all they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Lovely. He makes such cute little noises. Okay. The crawlers always hunger for fire. I see. Cook it. Buds of pearls, cernite porcelain, a dream, working less, living more, lace curtain, cardboard sink, but still this sense of home, a kitchen. So that candle might have just been a distraction. Yeah, to get past the crawler. Okay. I have to relight him. Got it. Ah, okay.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Huh. Interesting, we get a little walking title card.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame.
Who are you?
How rare. A little pot boy.
I mean, we saw your figurine before.
Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain. It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk. The soothsayers have spoken.
Okay, they won't talk anymore. The soothsayers have spoken. Complete the first chapter. So we have to go up the mountain, it looks like. interesting.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
All right. Aw. There's a little house. Can you get into it? Cute. Cute. This is Halsey, your wandering home. Got it. Here you can find, inspect, and listen to all your collected items. Take a proper gander. Or we can reach Halsey through the main menu at any time. I see. Oh my goodness. Shellophone collection. So it looks like I may have already missed one. Hang on. All right. Interesting. Aha. And there we can listen to our records. Got it. So it looks like there might be 6 chapters. Yeah. 6 total chapters. There's bits of collection in each. Plus the shellophones and the records. Okay. All right. So he's just gonna wander off. But I want to go over here. Yeah. Who took the sun away? Listen to the story inside Halsey. Okay. I have to be on the lookout for more collectibles. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything over here yet. I think we have to go this way, buddy. What are you? Oh, you're a shellophone.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
I don't like that. That's ominous. How dare you be ominous towards me? Hi. No? So wardrobe here. Are you coming this way? Yep. Never mind. Apparently it saw us. Alright, but we can just hide in one of these no matter what. We... Go this way? That's where that was. What is this? Looks like something. But there is another path the other way.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you.
Oh, this is just back.
Feel you.
Yeah, this is just back here.
So beautiful.
Okay. So that way is the only way. So if we go up here, there really isn't anything to do here, it looks like. We could... Nope, we can't drop down there. Okay, so I think what we have to do is go hide in the cupboard, the wardrobe, and then wait for it to go the other way and then run past it. Okay, you can't get to me over here. Okay. So yeah, if we open right, we can peek to the left. And then we can open left to peek to the right. We just go. We just go. Okay. You can hide behind some objects. Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. Got it. This is honestly pretty creepy. I see. God, I see. We were setting up a lure. Oh, fuck. I thought it wasn't going to follow us. But I see now. We were setting a lure for that one. Run! Got it, and we're on the other side of town now. Or the little platform. Grunts. Trying again and again, despite everything, all that breaks cracks again. A moment's respite, light, then back. Thanks for all the help. It wasn't enough then. Resistance, refusal, don't want to. No way forward. An impenetrable limit. Got it. Ah, okay, so now Housey can follow us. I see. Interesting. Okay, through here. Such an interesting designed world. Oh, hi. Okay, I remember seeing that guy in the trailer. Seemingly one of the first, like, kind of big monsters. Ooh. Hey. Hey, you. Huh. Ah, I see. Can you fire? Got it. Maybe I had to do it. Hi, buddy. What's your problem?
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
Oh, interesting.
Am I right?
The audio goes away when I look away from him.
On one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how's he? Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk, and burn one. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself. Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, burnt one, I trust you make up for in walk. Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas, but it is always hungry for more. Enough talk now. Time to listen. Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows, to the stars. Oh boy. You'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
Interesting little viewpoint here. Who took the sun away? 3 of 15. Okay. Ah, there's Halsey. Eyeballs. Ah. Another shellophone.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it leaves is a little spark, and I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
Key in the dark. Light a match. Throw fire into the dark itself. And... okay, so we can take a match. Throw fire into the dark itself. Okay. A key from the dark itself in exchange for fire. I see, I see. Tale of the Loathsome Molgrim.
Venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Get bent.
Get bent.
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
Interesting.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting. Don't touch me, you limb tree. Don't touch me, you limb tree.
You think you're somebody, huh? On your tall legs, with your long snake-like arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Interesting. The headmaster. A head. What happened to its body? Well, we found a body earlier.
What are you looking at?
You get out of here.
Huh. Well, they don't, they don't take kindly to me.
This fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. What? No, my stick. Give it back. No. Oh, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
Well, it's my stick now. Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs an affront to nobodiness.
Nobodiness.
Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
I have to raise all 3 of them, huh?
If you like them all, then maybe.
Okay, we raised them all up. Nice.
The candles have not been lit This is before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us.
The great beheading, huh?
Molgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter the
Headmaster?
Get out of here.
Key here. Nobodyville. As the dust settled and somebody saw the destruction they had wrought, their heads knew what had to be done.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet, arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
What do you think you're doing here? You can't be here. You shouldn't be. True fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... That's the Molgrim!
Interesting.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim. Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Now, go do the quest.
Matchlock.
Meet the problem head on. Tame the Molgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Okay. I see. Great beheading. Mind over body. Reenact the great beheading.
Mind over body. Mind over body. Mind
Interesting.
Mind over body. Mind over body.
I see. I've got to probably use matchboxes to reload it with matches. Got it. Hold to charge. I see. We have a match gun now with a maximum of 3 bullets.
We don't take kindly to somebody's work.
Hi, Jizz.
Get out of here.
Still this door with a key over here. But maybe we'll find the key as we go.
We don't take kindly to somebody's work around here.
Is the pond becoming a jacuzzi? Might be. Ah, I gotta grab on and fly. Frog soup. Man Bear Frog, yeah, he's called me that before. He's very curious. Yeah, you have called me many things. That is true. Okay.
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Interesting. Three of them? Or there's 3 somewhere. There's the third one way up there. Now we can reload here. Can you lick the marrow from my bone? Yeah, I had to break it to you. That's not marrow. Just a hidey spot, I think. Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
I light this on fire somehow. Where am I aiming for? Just... If I stand here, yeah, and you do that. Got it. You're taking my little fire buddy away. How very dare you?
The sinkhole devours your fire. Give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Shadow work. A map of the Molgrim swamps. Okay, let's go this way. Got it. That's my little restart coffin. Alright, what are we doing in here? Okay, alright, I think this is our only way to go. The body of another one there. I see. So there's candles around. We can use our little dude. Yep. To light various candles. Okay, so yeah, definitely stealth. Definitely stealth here. We can't be seen by it. Oh my god. Okay, so we can hide behind these things. God, these are different shapes. Different shapes, but what is that? What does that do for us? I see. Okay, so that opens up something. So we light all three of those candles. Got it.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Molgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Okay, so we've got to follow her. Ah. Okay, we're back here.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Molgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit
You have to use a
small
VPN? Oh
one.
no.
'Tis enough, perhaps. The Molgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair.
Yep, the different
to
shapes.
her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Yeah. Okay. Curious about this. Oh, there's a helpful little thing. Bring 3 masks to the 3 ragdolls and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. I see. This very confusing puzzle.
The body stands their approach over the mountain vein and violent.
We ragdolls observe, we record, and we their faces let back.
Hello, Pellegrino. Thank you for the follow.
What a sordid yearning hides behind. The sands will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
What are we meant to do here, though? Took us back here.
Ooh. Don't eat me! Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here. Get me out of this neck hole, please.
Neck hole.
I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Molgrim's cauldron. Take me back to no.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Watch out! Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure. Blech.
Lovely, thank you. Shard of the Heart.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Molgrim's cauldron.
You made it for a 6-person
I
gay
stole
biker
it.
gang. Love that.
Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry. Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now. Maybe put it back where it belongs and... yeah. Goodbye.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
The spark. The smallest things can grow and change everything. Okay. Reading the Stones, a sketch depicting a history of the Molgrims and the attack of the Somebodies. Huh. That one has a lock on it.
Ready! Break with your boots, take with your hand. Full of fire. The fire is ours. Take the shards. Take the fire.
Nice. Okay. Who took the sun away? 415. Okay, another one of these little flying things. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present. A little gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story.
So we got this, yeah. Firehead knife, like tree. So the campfire was first, then the heads, then the knife, then this one. That's actually like the hat. Then that one. Hi, Tickle.
Once upon a time, the Molgrims lived
How are you?
in peace. And as the heads roll, the time of the Molgrim begins anew.
This is called The Midnight Walk. It's sort of an interesting little story game.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies.
It's all made in claymation.
The battle ended with a great gruesome beheading.
Yeah, sort of a puzzle game.
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The battle ended with a great group. Once upon a time, the Molgrims lived in peace.
Oh, I see. Okay, so then it's this one. Yeah.
The violent
That way around.
invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. The battle ended with a great gruesome beheading.
And then the beheading here.
And as the heads roll, the time of the Molgrim begins anew.
That should be correct, right? Oh, I have to light them. Okay, so we light this one first.
Once upon a time, the Molgrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the
There we go.
somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the battle ended with a great gruesome beheading.
Yeah, got it.
For time immemorial, the Molgrims had lived in the valley in peace.
Yeah, I didn't see there was a
Good eatings and howling
there was a matchbox there.
fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Molgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great building. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Molgrim
Ooh, you're big.
biding her time, and saw now an opportunity now left defenseless without their bodies. The time of the Molgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for
Very
feeding
interesting.
her and proudly upholds the promise.
Ah, there you are.
A gift. A shard from the Molgrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
Shard of the Moon. One shard for the moon and its power. It wants to return to the Molgrim's cauldron.
For now, she'll see you in the light.
Cackles maniacally. Okay then. Oh. Interesting. This is a teleporting. Yeah. Cabinet. Okay. So we have 2 shards. I believe there are 4. Maybe only 3 though. Okay. So that's back to the village. That's back to the cauldron. It's really just this. Let's see. Yeah, so we just did the thing on the upper right. There's 3 candles. We're here now. Huh. So it's really just this. Not sure what this one wants me to do. It's like I can close the eyes. Maybe. And here, okay, I'm hearing. I'm hearing it much louder here. Aha. Okay, so somehow we got one of them. This is a very interesting puzzle. There's one. Mask of Hederic the Hateful. Mask of one of three somebody and conquerors. It longs to dance with the other two by the dark pit. Aha. Mask of Scully the Fearful, a mask of one of three somebody and conquerors that longs to dance with the other two. That was a tricky ass puzzle because I kept being like, well, I'm clicking to blink these things, but you have to really follow the sound and get close to them for it to break open the thing. Nice. Shard of Trinity. One shard for the three-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Molgrim's cauldron. Okay. So I think those are all three pieces. I don't think there's more than that. Hi. 3 hidden cauldron shards. Okay, we light it. It's happy again. Well, it's sad, but... Not what I would have expected the outcome of all this to be.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
The howls of the Molgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return?
Bodies! You need a body!
We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
Mountain!
Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
Headmaster's key to the city.
The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry.
Okay, that's where the executioner thing was. Yeah. And this gate over here.
Bodies might be returning. Heads on now.
Yeah.
I've had enough. First it was the big Molgrim hunt, and then when they forced us out into that make-a-forgiven swamp. I hate hiking. And then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other. And then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
Okay then. Nice. Yep, and this looks like back here with this guy.
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to.
Interesting. Yep, I'll take him over there. Wait. Oh no, hang on. Ah, it flings there. Nice. Let's rest a moment by this cozy fire. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. So, and now that we finished that section, we'll be back. Well, we are playing this game called The Midnight Walk. It came out about a week ago. And we are looking around. It's this very interesting game. It's like claymation. It's claymation and cardboard and string, and you know, it's kind of animated that way. And we're kind of, you know, just walking around, but we also have this little companion who's this little dude. Let me get him back over here. There he is. He's this little dude, and he makes little fires for us. Tomorrow you're checking out Two Falls with Your Excited to See? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out if I have an opportunity to. Raiders, if you need to de-stream, you know, take a rest, please feel free to do so. We're gonna kind of keep chugging along on our little story here. It's a very interesting world. It's like a little bit of spooky horror, a little bit of puzzle solving, a little bit of quirky puzzle, you know, like adventure. So, oh, this is the guy we just sort of dealt with. The Molgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of fire, the Molgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. Yeah, that was interesting. We sort of had him as like or her, I guess, actually, as like a boss sort of thing, but instead of fighting it, we ended up like giving it peace. Oh, the bodies are coming back. The last place we were was a place called Nobody. Everyone was called Nobodies because they had no bodies. All the bodies are coming back now that we've fixed whatever's happening. Huh. Very interesting. This is our house. That walks behind us. Yeah, we kind of just finished up an area and we're going to go move into a new area. So let's see what that's all about. Who took away the sun away? 5 of 15.
We Molgrims have a special relationship with fire.
So they're throwing it back at the Maple Festival. Good for her.
We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Oh. An old pot? There we go. There's finally the shout out for Ginger. Again, the double shout out, because for some reason Streamlabs is still doubling up everything. Let's see. Hang on. I can... It said I could return to my house at any time. Zoom options, main menu. No? Okay. Oh, light the little fire, dude. Gotta light every little candle we see. Little teacups, huh? The Tale of the Loathsome Molgrim trophy earned. Okay, so that was the official end of that tale.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk. The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you. And Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible. A storm is coming. The soothsayers have spoken.
Okay. They always end by saying the soothsayers have spoken, so. Oh, hello. You don't want to talk to us? It's raining, huh? Oh, Hot Boy is not happy about the rain. All darkness vanishes. All darkness vanishes for those who keep fire in their hearts. Yeah, Papa is not happy about the rain. Can't say I blame him, though. Oh. Alright, into the house. Tale of the Loathsome Molgrim. We only got 2 out of 3 items there. So we missed one collectible in that one. We have 6 of 17 records. And, here's the movie projector. 1 of 5.
She came back one day from a long while of rock-picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Pretty sure the narrator in this game is the same as the narrator from
The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the
Lost in
mysterious
Random,
moon and the
because the game's made by
critters
some of the
living
same
within its
people.
craters, and of the ocean and its...
There we go.
The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
We love a napestry.
And so she woke
Oh.
with a
Seems to have a little bug where it turns it off when we put on a new one.
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel's standards.
Okay.
She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night? Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkel mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
Another nap. Love that for her.
The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
Interesting. I think that's all we got was 5. Yeah, 5 of 15. Okay. Well, we'll get some more in the next chapter, the next section. Oh, you're a tall one, aren't you? Interesting. Apparently you can do this game in VR if you want, which crazy. That is a little kitty cat. And by little kitty cat I mean a very large cat statue. Who took away the sun away? 6 of 15. Okay. Oh, there's one more chapter of our little story there. Oh. The bell rings. Okay. What horrors await us here?
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
A little snacky snack for my buddy. Hang on. I think there's still something out here. coal. Yeah, I guess we could just continue and then see if we can find it somewhere. Okay, we've got like a little puzzle here of some sort. Let's go in there. Where does that let you out? Up through here? Across? No, you just plopped out. Go in there. One of these is gonna shoot him over this. That one? Oh no, that just dropped you down. Okay, what about that one? Yep. Okay, now you're over there. Where does that one go? Oh, down over there, okay. Okay, so go in there. Then we'll take the right one. Need someone to drop him down there, yeah. So now you can light that. And that should lift up this. Nice. Oh. I saw something running through the darkness.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire.
Wait.
But the maker just...
Okay, so you can just fall off there. I did not realize that you could fall off. Because there's a lot of parts in the game where you can't. Okay. But it makes sense. It's dark. They want to get you to, you know, follow him.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. and they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
The Moonbird. Born anew each time the sun dies, the Moonbird feeds on the flickering flame of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be sated. We met the Moonbird last time. Oh my god, hang on. There we go. Alice over. As the fire of the world faded, so did the creatures of the woods go into deep slumber. I feel like we never... Ooh, run, run, run! I feel like we never found the thing at the beginning we were supposed to find. Oof. Creepy, creepy.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Understandable. It's very cold. Keep close to Potboy and fire. Ooh. Don't blow out Potboy. Okay. I think we have to go this way next. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. What do you mean reignite Potboy's fire? Oh, we're frozen dead. Half a push-up, specifically that half that lowers yourself into bed? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, you. Fly. Oh no. Yeah, they're really strict about not sending him out too early here. Love the way the music plays in with this scene, though. So I think there's no way to do this where he doesn't go out partway through. Come on. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay, let's see. Can go there. Go. This shelter? Should be. Yeah. Run.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone.
Tale of Coalhaven.
Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
I promise. I am very real, just... But not in the same way. Hi. Not in the same way that people in real life are real. If that makes sense.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well... It's cold now, but it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you?
Okay,
Do they
key
have
here.
fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope.
Not the hellish kind of fire
Is
where you
Father
are.
there
Oh my
too?
god.
I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Map of Coalhaven. So we're here. There's a furnace in the middle. Probably, again, we've got to collect some things to relight the furnace. That would make sense. Hope I achieve whatever I'm doing. We're relighting the fires of this place. A key in the dark. Light a match through. Yeah, we're familiar with how to do that. Huh. Key. It longs to open something. That door, huh? Let's take a little more look around. There's something there. Don't let skinny little twigs get in the way. Never have, never will. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go through the door and then that will tell us what we need to do next. I thought you were a lock waiting for a key. Gas engines. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. This is one of the gas engines. There we go. I don't know what you are, sir. That's true, I don't. You're just an imaginary person on the internet. So there's got to be another button that opens the gas valve on this one that would allow us to light that one up too. Hang on, something here. Trusted Tankar e Juleted. The groundskeeper's daydream. Does that turn on that one? Yeah, it does. Use the creature in your waterworks. Let's just sink tap water. Nice. We reload. Okay. Ah, main entrance to the town. I see. Oh, she disappeared. Oh.
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer. Good to see you flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches and wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
Interesting.
There's a bone right there in the snow.
The thief's right arm. These bones. Now you're for the grave of the thief. Ah, so we put the bones back in the grave, and that will release the chains on the furnace, so we can light the furnace for the town.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen, just don't believe everything I have to say. What do I know? I'm just some dead guy.
What do I know? I'm just some dead guy.
Freaking bone, huh?
Okay, but goals. Huh. Feels like it might be something later. The lullaby, little soul, your charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? A lot of collectibles here. A nameless creature, one of many species found in the forests along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have names. Huh. Wait, we got this one already, yeah. That's the record, okay.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Huh. That's the door that opened.
How could this happen? Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. Holy warm the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Intense. The Soul Fisher. In the beginning there was the dark, the road, and the Soul Fisher playing his banjo. Or so they say. Okay. Alright, let's go through that big door. I suspect we'll find more bones. Oh. Okay, got it. We're back here. Lovely. Oh. Close your eyes at the ghost. Okay. Find a match.
Listen for the bones. Killed us all. Listen.
This way. For some reason I'm having trouble hearing it now. Ooh. Are you gonna kill me? This is quite creepy. The thief's leg.
He killed us all.
Oh. And now we're back. That was quite a creepy little section.
See a ghost. The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill lies there's a lonesome house and cool.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The burnt matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the burnt matches. Follow
Creepy design.
the matches. What did we do?
Who took the sun away? 8 of 15.
And them for what they did. The trail of burnt matches. It leads to the house on the hill. It's them. Burn them. Like they burnt our hope. We're running out of... You've met your match thief. You'll burn for what you did.
There no matches left to light the oven.
We'll freeze to death because of
that. Okay. Just look around really quick in case there's a hidden little secret somewhere. Oh, hang on. That's a whole thing. Now let's go up to the door. It needs a key. Probably down here, yeah? God, these are limited in time. Another, like, thief's mask thing there. Hearing the, like, pulsing. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Yeah, it just looked like we had to have him light that other one, but we actually needed to do it ourselves. Okay. This is the mask for this. Hi. Mother's mask, a death mask forged from the mother's fate. It had something to do with something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
The woods, huh? Alright. Puzzle to find the key.
While I was in the... It was the face of this whole town. The key. I have to find the key. In the woods. Where the wild things rest. The key. I have to find the key. In the woods. Where the wild things rest.
Where the wild things rest, huh? Wait. Yeah, this is correct. Okay. I see. See that. Can light this. And that'll get me somewhere over there. Damn. I thought it was gonna go straight for the fire, not that way. So. Okay, so it always goes around that way, it seems. Possible I could shoot it from here and then go into this cupboard in time? Really, that's not good enough, huh? Okay. Oh fuck, I'm not on the thing. Okay, let's get this. Oh, hi. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it... got it. There we go. That lights that. Got it. Okay. So we can move on. Right, let's just run. A key. Run, run, run as fast as you can. The collectible? The crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table, the crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. lore on this is fascinating.
That's it, that's the key. Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Oh.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the force like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
The thief's left arm, grasping for something since long out of reach. These bones want to be laid to rest in the grave of the thief.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
Your flame could bring back warmth to
Mm-hmm. Cemetery.
No matches left. We couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk. Turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. Well, at least he has a reason for sticking around.
Okay, let's go find the old man. This way, apparently. Yeah, this is the cemetery. Auntie Merkel. Merkles are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark, yet there are several tales of Merkles who dared to seek it out anyway. That's what the movie and the... Our little movie in the house is about Auntie Merkel. It's creepy. Ghost. Another collectible? Who took the sun away? 9 of 15. Ah, it's her skull.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
So, oh, hang on. One more match? Is that all the matches? Or all the candles? But yeah, it wants us to go this way. For something. For something else. Oh. Light the match, huh? Yeah, we know about you, Ghost, already. I like it. Huh. Ooh, these are tough to find. Nice. Okay. Ghost down there. Songcatcher. Songcatcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man is looking for.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it. Does it still keep our song? Fire will tell.
Okay. Thank you for your vote, Cassie. It's a weird little ocarina head thing. Curious the connection between the cat and the girl and this story.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear. Burnt one, small flame, I am grateful, but I will not surrender my loneliness so quickly. I needed to ferment me, season my soul. Please, leave me.
The thief's skull. Not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
And then there were few.
There we go. Now we can light the big furnace.
The door to the flame was open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace belongs to burn.
Go, little buddy.
Release me.
Bones of the thief. They all long for their grave. By the giant furnace reuniting them could break the curse of Coalhaven.
Shroud. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Thank you.
Hey, little buddy. Purring, huh? The Tale of Coalhaven.
The
Trophy
cat
urn.
finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Little paper stars up there. Curious if we get another, oh, that's quite a thing. Who took this sun away? 10 of 15. Is there another spot to sit by the fire? I don't see it. I do see the soothsayer. So let's take a little pause right here with our little with our little buddy. Hey. Yeah, let's take a little pause right here. And we'll come back and we'll do the next little section. Okay, we're back. Let's continue on our journey.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain. Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon. You have always been destined to burn. The soothsayers have spoken.
Okay, soothsayers have spoken. We took away this on 11 of 15. It's interesting that we're getting, you know, we're at number 11 already.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptors to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Hey, buddy. Oh, we gotta light the fire, of course.
The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in then. Get some rest.
Yeah, I do want to go on in because I want to look at some of the things we got. Oh my. Nightmare scenario here. Well then. Oh, they're taking Housie. But I wanted to watch our movie. All right then. I wanted to watch the movie we're making. Very interesting design with these like little paper trees and red spots on them. Okay, we have a puzzle. Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. I see. I need to get you over here, huh? Goddamn. Trying to get him on the platform. Curious if I have to get him. There it is. Okay. Gotta get him out of the way. Interesting. Okay, higher. Matches. I don't have any bullets. Okay. Something went wrong with this game or app. Alright, well, let's see if we can... Should have auto-saved pretty... It auto-saves pretty frequently, so shouldn't have lost really anything. Because, like, every time we hit a new checkpoint, it auto-saves. Okay, yeah, we're right here. Can you light that, please? Okay, so we're here. We clearly need... Oh, we need 2 thingies. see here. So we're supposed to turn it around. No? Huh. We need 2 of them. Is there another one, like... Oh, I know. I need to get it here, and that'll open a door to another one. Yeah. How can I... Ah, fuck. Crunch. We already have the candle lit, so... Shouldn't be... Should sort of be going for it, you know what I mean? That's the point of the candle, is to get it over to it. Maybe... if we hide... it'll walk over that way. Yeah, it'll go to the fire. There we go. And there's the other one. Got it. Want it to search for the fire, so it finds the candle, and we'll get 2 statues on those things. There we go. I like that they let us be a little imprecise about where they are. They don't have to be perfectly on the thing in order to still trigger it. Gonna go for it. Kid doesn't see us here. Nice. Clever little puzzle. Nice. A little hand-holdy.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his.
The Craftsman's heart.
Whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
I love how each one of these spots has a little story that it tells with it.
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Okay, what do we got here? Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. Got it. That's a grinner. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. If I just creep, is that good enough? There's a lot of clocks here. So this makes me think it's all about time. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of levers here again. Okay.
What's a story without an
Oh, hi. You again. Okay. So what do these not do? This one moves the main hand back by 5 seconds. This one moves the main hand forward by 5 seconds, or 5, you know. Okay. That's 12 up top, 11. So what is this, 315? Okay. I'm assuming we'll have increasingly complex I see. Increasingly complex time puzzles. I do not know what these lights are. I don't. Can I walk in them? That is quite a thing. Huh. Okay, well, we've got a thing there. Oh. Weird. It like opens up its face. Okay. Okay. You guys evil? No, you'll talk. Okay, it's the Nightbird thing again.
But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories.
No spark, no path.
Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed moonward. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree?
Okay, we've Got more matches if we need. There's another thing here. Alright, light the fuse. Come on. Gonna open this up.
So long as the craftsman laments, lost in his terrible maze you are.
Okay. Craftsman's heart. Got it. So there's a whole bunch of different... Okay, come light this fuse. Are we in? We're inside of it. Okay. Got it, and we'll have to go into multiple... We'll have to go into the other wardrobes to be able to light the remaining fuses. Got it. So each of these will be our various puzzles here. Light the fuse.
Fire back on the menu, close.
Alright. We're here. So then... This already feels very different than the last place, you know, I love that.
I see you. Not to crawl closer, Moonbird.
Oh. Who's this guy?
Birds of the dark everywhere.
Oh, we gotta hide.
Eyes ever watchful.
I see.
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
Interesting, okay. Very different type of enemy than we've faced before. What did that do exactly? Well, it is working. What does this one do? Her. Okay, we lit those. Might just be to get him to fire a shot. So we can get down here. Maybe there's more of those targets somewhere. Hey. Oh, even after the end, life went on.
I will rain fire on your greedy shadow.
Just looking around at what I got. Okay.
Birds of the dark everywhere. The pictures, they are moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Hush, and no talking in the theater, fools.
Craftsman's heart. I love that it's a silent film. I mean, this is the fuse, right? Though the sun is gone, my heart still has fire. Maybe we just watch this. I don't know what the point of lighting these was, but hey, I'll take it. It is hollow. Oh, that was it.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. All we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it. Well, yours might not be a movie I would watch, but a story is a story. There's a special kind of dark pit reserved for those who talk in theaters.
Agreed.
Go with your lantern, fire up the forbidden projectors.
Okay. Fire up the forbidden projectors.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Down? more matches. Ew. Oh. Yeah, those things will wake up and kill me. The things in the blue circles. I don't know that there's a way around this one other than to run.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Ah, there it is. Who took away the sun? 13 of 15. Alright, another little movie here. Craftsman's Heart Part 2. Here I shall create my masterpiece. Such an interesting thing to do in the middle of the game, have these little movie interludes like this. Silent film, black and white. My daughter. My son. S-U-N. By the fire of my heart, live. Rule my city. Goddamn. Now then, chasing me around corners. And that way? Just curious. That's here. I think the monster is just walking in a circle around this place. Yeah, he's just over there. Okay. Creepy fuckers. Okay, but that opened up that door. Okay. The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Yes. We're very well aware of that. Gotta pull out every frickin' drawer that I can, you know? Huh. Cannon. We know about the cannon. Light the fuse. There's a grinner right there. Clearly the point of this place is to get away from them. 2 candles lit of 4, it looks like. There's 3 of 4. Guessing the 4th one is going to be through that door, probably. Let this guy pass. He should go a different way. He goes around, I think. Let's run in. There's one. Another one's right here. Wait for him to turn around, and we'll go into the other house. That's our door. I think he turns here. Yeah. Okay, and then we run. Okay. You want. Hi. Big guy. All right. Okay, more movie.
It's starting.
Craftsman's Heart Part 3. Daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. She wants to dance. I love that for this they let you see the hands and the wires and everything moving the models, you know. Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. But she just wants to dance. I see.
Reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
Yeah, these are all, you know, imperfect versions of the daughter.
After years of searching for her son, the Weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Well, the flame is blue, which typically means it won't, oh. It won't go out. Hey, Anani, how you doing? Another candle. Ah, there's another collectible here. The ghost of Coalhaven. The girl with matches hid under her blanket when they came for her. The fire took her home, but it was the bitter cold of loneliness that transformed her. Ah, there's another candle. Okay, it looks like we can't really go any other way. Oh, shit. Follow the fire, huh? Okay. Get a match. Apparently not. What does it want us to do here? Clearly we have to go in this. Do we have a cupboard thing? We have to open this. Can't really go this way. We don't have a cupboard. It seems to come at us after we do this. Don't let us just go through here. Oh, hang on. I see. There's 3 of these. This one.
Let the light guide you there.
Ah.
Walk the walk. Go that way.
Interesting. I didn't see the other eyeballs. Okay, wait, we have a save point, and there's another checkpoint here. Okay. Closed behind us, cool. So we have 3 levers. How do they work? Get rid of that. So this turns the bottom. This turns the middle. This turns the top. Got it. Are we making a shadow? Oh, this is right. Yeah. That was right. But we do have this.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my
That's
childminder got
where we're
annoyed
going.
with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment.
Hey, we got our guy
She let
back.
me sit there, alone. And I sat perfectly
Hi, Eyes.
still,
How you
so
doing?
that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Interesting. I'm getting ready for bed. Sounds about right. We're just playing this very interesting game. Yeah, get me out of there. All right. Okay, we have another movie projector. Ah, there it is. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna have a moment to do that while we watch this little movie here. Okay. Craftsman's Heart, Part 4. They fought. This game has been so interesting. Daughter, why? She's leaving, yep. Don't leave me in the dark. And then his heart stopped, which is what we're repairing now. And his fire went. So the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. The end.
Isn't that just the way the father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own? His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient doom. The heart is the bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
Interesting. All right, should yep.
Have you seen the critters?
So we'll open up this door here. Getting some extra like raggedy frames here. Might be one of the more complex, areas in the game. Hi, we're back. All right, light the fire in the Craftsman's heart. Really great how they make the music time to your, button presses like that. Okay. Huh. He sneeze.
Where is he going? The midnight walk.
Ah, we get our house back. Let's see, we got through 5 of these. We took away the sun.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed a cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkel asked it. But it was too distant, so she could not hear its reply if it had one. The Merkel had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed the gentle push south down the midnight walk and to the Darklands.
7 of 5. We missed 7 of 5.
After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkel heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Molgrim. She thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?"
Okay. That was number 8. Number 9.
Talking to monsters had never been any Merkel's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Molgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Molgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, as I will be unless I find the sun again. Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
Okay. 10.
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. What are you searching for, little limb tree? They sounded in guttural unison. These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore. The Merkel gathered her courage. I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it? They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
Okay. $11.
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. Keep your fire clading. Take it to the dark itself. Mayhaps there you shall find answers. Before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, everything looked pretty dark to her. The Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people, a peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words. What's that, little headlings? Are you saying you know who took the sun away? But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts.
Let's see, do we have any more? 13, so we missed 12. We have 13.
Before she knew it, the little Merkel, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself, with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like punching the dark with it, screaming it out like the howling Molgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. Who took the sun away? It then asked the Merkel. Its voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and ancient. It wasn't you, the Merkel retorted. You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone. The dark then replied, I am but the absence of light, not its adversary. Light is because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession? The Merkel felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
Tale of the Craftsman's Heart.
The
Chapter
Wanderer
done.
asked the craftsman, how do you make such perfect sculptures? To which he replied, oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods, I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out.
Alright, well that's the end of that chapter. It's still loading? Yeah. Interesting. This seems like is a good place as any to take another little break. So we'll take a quick pause here. And we'll continue in just a moment down the Midnight Road. Alright. We're back. And we just completed the 4th chapter, The Craftsman's Heart. We only have 2 sections left. So
when I was a child,
let's see what they are.
exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we
Tale
shared
of the
all
Dark.
our secrets with each other.
Right into the next one.
One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Kind of abandoned village vibe here. There's our house. That's the mountain ahead of us there.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. You must release it at the summit. The soothsayers have spoken.
Alright, yes they have. The Midnight Walk record. Okay. Boom. I don't light this one. Maybe I have to light it. I don't have a thingy. Oh, there's candles everywhere. Huh. Yeah, we can't light all these, I guess. Maybe we can. Ah, he wants to light them. Interesting. Huh. Okay. He's just lighting everything on his own. Oh, the house. Housey. Yeah, you fucked up. weren't supposed to burn down our house. It's an interesting little twist. That's a little barrier that he can get us through. Oh no. I need to get his... What is this? This section is very different than the others. Oh. The dark. Okay, we need that, but hang on. There's a collectible over here. Oh, the thief. The girl loved the fire. She stole all the town's matches, lighting them like many little stars on her own. If only the village had seen the sorrow she was carrying before it was too late. Yeah, that story was sad.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself. Something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the grinners escaped and seeped into this world, as a reminder to the maker that there's always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Huh. A shard of Popboy, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. It's interesting that they're all just kind of, they're all watching me here. Oh, you're a little toasted. It's alright. We can get a new house, I guess. This is so strangely peaceful. Oh, we got our friend here.
You look like you're about to move a mountain.
What do we got here? Oh, I probably have to talk to him first.
That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fairly well now, Burnt One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
decision I have to make, huh? Craftsman. These giants may be mistaken for makers, but like any parent, they are but beings made from clay like everybody else.
Hurry now. Go catch up with your little spark before the dark does.
Candle Valley. Music track for that. Oh. So we have a decision to make. I'm so curious what decision. Who took away the sun? 15 of 15. So we missed 14 as well. We had 13, but we missed 14.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
We already heard that little bit of dialogue.
Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking?
House to the house. Home is where the heart is. But when your home grows a pair of legs and takes a hike, home can be just about anywhere.
Thinking letting him run off. Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam.
It's the one from the,
Who took the sun
from the movie.
away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these, trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark, so much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep them nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain. Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights. Isn't this enough? Light like yours is hard to come by these nights. Some long for it so hard, they go looking for it in the wrong places. Funny thing about the walk, it takes you places, tells tales, but it won't utter a word about itself. Who took the sun away? Look at those stars
you're repeating
burning
yourself
like
now.
so many candle lights.
All these ships coming here. Already got that. Hey, little buddy. Oh. Okay. The dark got him.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak.
Won't let me refill that.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Music in this game is outstanding.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Mountains right there. The Tale of Moon Mountain, the last one.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
The Grinner. Smile though your heart is aching. Such a disturbing monster design.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
I forgot to turn that back on. There's so many Pop Boys here. The music in this game really is outstanding.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
Hi Symphonic, how you doing? Yeah, this game has been very beautiful. Thanks for being here. We're almost done with it. The last moments. I don't know why my shout out command isn't working. But Yeah, this is very certainly almost the end of the game. Yeah, this is it's a short game. Oh, it's the little stars. Yeah, this is the beginning of the beginning and the end of the stream today. Have to make sure our little pot boy gets up the mountain safe. It's okay, little buddy. We'll get there. Come on, little guy, you say to yourself sometimes. You can make it. Almost there. God, they did such a good job with the music in this game. Okay, he just goes. Catch your breath. Burn away the dark. So I turn around this little guy. Yeah, he's Pot Boy. He's the one. He's our flame, and we're going around relighting the flames throughout the world. All right. Here we are at the very top. Pot Boy, your little spark, your soul, and your heart's will, your friend always. Oh, that's the frame of our house. Yep, traveling house. don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. We're gonna burn. The sun. Who took the sun? I don't know that it doesn't move, but it's... The sun had been gone for the entire game. And we were watching a little story, you know, who stole the sun. Somehow the sun's fire went out. Burn out. Reignite the sun.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
There it is. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's very much, because it's claymation. I'm very curious to see what happens if you choose to stop and not burn, because that's really the only real choice you get in the game. Who knows, maybe we'll have an opportunity to see, or I'll just look it up. But it became clearer and clearer. I mean, the game always had a dreamlike vibe, but as it talked further about the dark, the night, you know, the nightmares, it became clear, you know, the Midnight Walk refers to the journey we go on every night, essentially, you know, the journey of dreams that we go through. That is our Midnight Walk. And sometimes it's scary, and sometimes it's beautiful, and sometimes it's inspiring. I don't know. It is very interesting. The game is beautiful, and they did a really great job with making it scary, but also making it, you know, beautiful and pure and radiant at times when it needed to be. Potboy was adorable. The music was excellent. I was not expecting such great music for you know, for the game, but it really tied in perfectly with what was happening in the story. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous music. I may have to see if there's an OST out there for it, because I'm not sure. I'm gonna check once we get through this. What options we have there. Yeah, the music really, it really impressed me. It is a short game, and so I do understand that there are some people may struggle to, you know, buy a full game. You know, I mean, it's not like a $80 game or something, but it is a, you know, an actual full game price game, and some people may struggle with, you know, something like that for, you know, 5 hours of gameplay that we did here. That said, I think there's, you know, a little bit of replayability, and I often think to myself about games like this, short games like this. Music by Joel Billet, right there. And apparently he's the piano player for this as well. I always think with games like this, you know, that are real short, I do think about how much is an experience worth, and so, you know, we'll pay this much to go see a play, or to you know, go to a musical, or, you know, that kind of thing. And a game is just as much an experience, sometimes more, because you're in it, you're immersed in it, you're making it happen. Oh, the pets of The Office. And so for me, you know, the experience is absolutely worth something. And whether or not it's worth, you know, to everybody, but I really enjoyed this and would absolutely recommend it if, you know, if you are a fan of this type of game. It's, you know, really in that vein of games that are short but have a great impact. Like, we just played Indica, we played Limbo, we played Little Nightmares. You know, these are all great games, and they're all short games, but they're perfectly fine. How many ribbits out of 5 would I give it? Definitely 4 out of 5 at least. Definitely 4 out of 5, or like 8 out of 10 at least, you know. Maybe on the high end of that. I don't know. definitely worth playing for people who like this type of game and who like the, you know, these length of games and aren't looking for 100-hour epic. This absolutely took us on a journey that to me was worth taking. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're getting into the... This is the for the VR part of it, because you can play this game in VR, which is worth noting. If you're a fan of VR, or you can... The music is over. Let me just see how much more credit there is. We can skip through some of it. Thank you for playing. See you down the midnight walk. Alright, let's see. Chapter select. So we could do the Tale of Moon Mountain and see what happens if we choose the other option. Because like I said, there's really only... We'll go ahead and do that. There's really only one choice you make in the entire game.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities?
All right, so yeah, we're here.
Lost in the woods.
This didn't take us too long.
Void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other. All of us equal under its cloak.
Now, this will take a few minutes, but won't take too long. Like I said, we've done this before.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe.
Yeah, this is revisiting each of the previous chapters.
And taking a first step onto a new adventure.
It's good that the final chapter isn't super long. You know, some of the other chapters were, like the second chapter.
The dark could be a moment of clarity.
Took me fully, you know, 2 hours.
Icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
That one was a sad story.
The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Midnight speedrun, yeah, exactly. I would be very curious to watch a little behind the scenes how they came up with the idea for this game, like what the creative design was for the game.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts, and with eyes wide open.
All right, let's go see what happens if we don't. Yeah. There we go, the Tale of Moon Mountain. If we don't light up the sun. Because one thing that is interesting is that the game does try to make it clear that darkness is not necessarily our enemy. You know, it's not necessarily only a bad thing, right? And so there could be a narrative reason to not burn yourself out or something, you know. Yes. Yeah, we're closing our eyes. This game has a really interesting mechanic where you can close your eyes. And not only does it anytime you see a glowing blue eye, it essentially clears it out of the way, whatever it is. But also when you close your eyes, it you can hear better. And so there's mechanics in the game where you're supposed to close your eyes to listen and see if you can hear you know, and you have to listen around for things. So it is it's one of the first games I've ever played that said, like, hey, you need to use headphones for this game. You don't need to, but it's highly recommended. Alright, we got one more stretch up here. Boy, can you make it? Can you make it? Oh no. Panos Gaming, hello! Oh my god, we're gonna... How are you? Welcome! Come on, over here. Welcome in, friends. Let me pause really quick. Just need to figure out a couple quirks. Alright, well, we're gonna resume. We're going up this mountain. If I can... Yeah. I was a little too much in a rush. Okay. Okay, let's chill here. Okay, can we go over here? Can you run? We're gonna go up here. Alright, sounds good, Panos. Mwah. Thank you for coming on by and bringing your community. If you don't already follow Panos, everybody, please make a point of doing so. Lovely variety streamer, plays a lot of Rivals, and used to play also a lot of DBD, but I think is mostly on Rivals these days. For we can do both of these in one go. Go. Mostly RPGs and random stuff. Yeah, I know you've been doing a lot of variety recently, plus Rivals. Shinavina, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, we're climbing this mountain. We're running up that hill. Kane's Corner, thank you for the follow. Alright, over here. The music in this game, by the way, has been just blowing me away. Alright, let's go. Alright, can we... I know, you're tired. Let's go, little buddy, let's go. Let's go. Burn through the darkness. It is Bellerin like Jace. You were lurking in Panis' chat, sounds good. It is indeed Bellerin like Jace. Yeah, I'm a big Magic the Gathering nerd. About 14. Meet up in here. You never made the connection yet? Wait. Yeah, it does. I do. Mostly I play frogs, so my commander decks are almost all frogs. But aside from frogs, blue is my favorite color. Oh yeah, so like not like frog tribal per se, but I have a near CEDH Gitrog monster deck. I've got and then I've got a whole bunch of like less powerful but you know still good
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Frog decks. Thank you, Symphonic. Alright, buddy. Come on. Let's get started here. I know, you can't quite reach. But we have a friend coming to help. I'm so glad you were playing this too. I haven't seen really anybody else playing it, so but I'm glad you were also playing it. Alright, climb up there. White and black your favorite? Oh, I mean, Esper is my favorite, like, wedge. So, I get you with the white and black. Play a bit of everything except blue and red. I play a lot of everything. Alright. So here's where we had to make a choice. And we're going to make the other choice. We've already made one choice. We're going to make the other one now. Burn, little buddy, burn! Oh, it's so good. The art design in this game, so amazing. Yeah, exactly. Once you beat the game, you can go back and chapter select. Okay, but here it is, I think. He's putting everything he has into it. And then it comes... Last time we told him, burn, baby, burn. This time we're going to tell him to stop. Because we want to see what happens. And I don't know if this is the bad ending or what, but it'll be a different ending. Can I not go to you? Can I not go to you? Yes, he stopped. You did so good, buddy. You did so good, but I told you to stop. And it didn't quite happen. All of the people we met on the journey did a little bit different. bouncy head people. Yeah, the art in this game is so good. The head people were kind of rude. They were, yeah. I'm so impressed with the claymation in this game. Like, how much effort went into this game, you know? So impressive. Okay. Fadeaway trophy earned. Keep on walking the midnight walk. Instead of doing the other option. Yes. So all the characters, all the environments are actually modeled in real life and then animated in, you know, with like cameras, and then they put all that into the game engine. I mean, I'm sure some of it's additionally touched up, like, you know, the fire effects and a lot of other stuff, but they actually like modeled out these characters, and that's why it looks so much like, you know, a Tim Burton movie, like, because it's using that technology. My little buddy. I'm curious what this guy's gonna say, because he talked with us a little bit.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Okay, so that bit doesn't really change, but what happens with all of the people does a little bit. Okay, so the endings aren't that different, and there it is. So yeah, so you can go to your house anytime, and then you can chapter select and replay any of the chapters, which is kind of cool because you can go and find any lost collectibles, you know, without having to like replay the whole game. Couldn't figure out how to play a record in VR. I imagine it would be a little bit fussier to like get the placement right of everything, and yeah, there's probably a lot going on. But I really enjoyed this game. I really had a good time with it. For such a short game, it was honestly quite beautiful and fun. You have to use both hands a lot, I bet. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming on this journey with me. I love a game that's not pushing, you know, oh, it's got to be 100 hours, it's got to be a giant open world epic. I love when games tell a story and they do what they come in to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my big games too, but I'm really happy to have some shorter games, you know, to fill it in with, and to have different experiences, because you get to play a lot more of them and see the creative expression of the developers and experience the story that they wanted to tell. So, you know, it's great.